right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. Market just open up. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Okay, market just open up. Let me open. Sorry, Discord is not live. Hold on a second. Just a second. All right, Discord is live too now. You can see what our dump market did today. IWM is right there. POC right there on a SPY. Look at the bulls are right away. Sorry folks, this is my screen is not ready. On a POC there. Look at the Nvidia right here. Tesla looking bearish. Apple bouncing. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like folks, let's get the morning like done. Microsoft looking bearish. Alright, let's start the disclaimer folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, all exchanges are below POC right now. All three indexes are below POC. I'm not ready yet. Market open bearish. Wow, today premium jack normal. Okay. Just a second. Alrighty. Market has left the gap here and trying to bounce. Alright, let's see what happened here. Tesla trying to bounce, Nvidia trying to bounce. Look at the Nvidia dumped it. Just a second. Okay, Tesla trying to bounce, SMCI trying to bounce, Meta looking bearish, Microsoft trying to bounce, Apple looking bearish, Amazon right there. Tesla bouncing. Okay. Semiconductors are dumped. Okay, ME bounce, trying to bounce. इसके high next. PayPal bouncing. INQ. Fuel cell bouncing. YouTube live stream. YouTube is live too. Okay. Just a second, let me, if you needed this. This is Discord. Alright folks, okay, look at the market trying to bounce, Nokia trying to bounce, IQ trying to bounce, Tesla. SpaceX trying to bounce. Memory stock doesn't have the power. IBM trying to bounce, CRM trying to bounce. Okay, little POC right there. Okay. All right, bulls are trying to bounce here. Look at the bulls coming. All three indexes are trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish. MACD squeeze, volumes are bullish. Bulls are trying. Just a second. All right, market trying to push it up. I think shallow, and then we'll see, because condition doesn't look anything interesting. It's just a little bounce coming. All right, good morning everybody. Remember folks, people are in alert room, be careful. Let the market maker go first, because we don't know what kind of cycle they will be creating. So we need to wait for market maker to play around few. That gives us the better direction. Look at that rejection. Tesla. Tesla got a rejection. Interesting. Amazon got rejection. Nvidia got rejection. AUG got rejection. Nothing looking bullish so far other than couple of cyclicals. Alrighty, look at the pullback came. Condition doesn't looking interesting to me right now. Small cycle. Look at the squeeze bullish. POC right there. Okay, everywhere POC, folks. Okay, IWM got POC too, QQQ got POC too. Look at that. Price action turning bearish here. Squeeze bullish. QQQ. All price actions are below POC. Nvidia got a rejection. This is a critical stage where we are right now. Okay, folks, remember the market update video on Sunday. Critical stage where we are. Okay, and see what they're gonna do. There's a support area here. Keep eyes on it. POC. QQQQQ. All price actions are below POC. Look at the squeeze here. Bullish. Bulls are here, but POC there. IWM got POC. Bull cycle about to get over. Let's see, squeeze still here. Still we are at the POC. AVG looking bearish. SNDK looking bearish. Alright, bears are here, pushing lower. As you can see, IWM looking bearish. Bull cycle about to get over. And we are at the support area. Wow. Bull cycle to get over, squeeze there a little bit. Could bounce. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like folks. Let's get the morning like done. Alright, POC still playing drama. Sideways conditions are, you can see green red candle coming. Bulls are here connecting the bridge. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD here. Look at the MACD here, pushing lower. Cycle about to get over, but MACD is still bearish. Condition also turned in a little bearish, but sideways. POC is there. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish here. We are at the support area. Okay, they want to push it lower. Yep, they want to push it lower. Yep, they want to push it lower. The QQQ, IWM all are trying to push it lower. Support there. Intel is going down. Semiconductors are down today. Software stocks are bullish. PayPal is bullish too. Okay. So you can see while going down also red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. So not giving easy. So far don't see. Okay. QQQ going lower. Look at the QQQQQ. Squeeze bearish. Here at the support area. Still at the support. So far this is the resistance. Just the starting yet. This is the support. this is where the market opened up, so it's not called support, but we'll see. We need to see where they find the cycle, but this is the major support also, which is Sunday we mentioned about. This is the support. So when they do green dead, you cannot see a dollar, okay? Any direction. Difficult build. Look at the bears are QQQ going. You see that QQQ wants to go lower. IWM got POC. Bears are here. You can see bear squeeze bearish. Bears are pushing lower. Wow, look at the prominent bears coming now. Support here, squeeze bearish. Ticks are still there. QQQ already pushing lower. IWM is only bouncing. NVIDIA going lower. Apple trying to bounce. Microsoft pointing south. Tesla bouncing. Amazon is bearish. Google bearish. AVGO bearish. It's a mixed signal. Okay. Look at that, powerful. So the support playing the role. So all the bear washed in one candle. IWM bouncing. Be careful on QQQ because today IWM look like software stocks are bouncing today and semiconductors are not. AMD pushing lower. POC right in the middle. That's why QQQ going lower. IWM is bouncing. You can see red green condition, so be careful folks, jumping in everywhere. MACD trying to bounce, squeeze bearish. Okay, bulls wants to try. POC there, ticks are going lower. Bull wants to try now. Squeeze bearish. Still squeeze volume bearish. You can see conditions are still sideways for squeeze there, volume there bearish. MACD says I want a little bounce, but we are at the POC right there, trying to look at the MACD trying to cross. Squeeze still here bearish, condition bearish, and MACD says I want to bounce, POC right there. QQQQQ, bounce coming, little bounce coming, yeah. Look at the squeeze here, pulling it back. Still bears are here. Strong bears, huh? Look at that, bears are here. And conditions are trying to curl in up, but bears are powerful. Interesting. Look at this volume here. Bears are strong here, but the condition is not. Okay, volume pushing lower. Look at the bear response to. IWM bouncing, QQQ right there, ticks are. The squeeze bearish. They're still doing green red. This one candle, they are playing the range of one candle for 7 minutes. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Okay. Green, red, green, red, green. Okay. Again back to the resistance. Bulls are here. Bulls are trying now. Let's see what kind of bulls are here. Meta still looking bearish. Apple is only bouncing. Apple, Tesla. Semiconductor has no power. Palantir bouncing. Heavily shorted stocks have got some sort of traction. Other than that, semiconductor doesn't have. All right, they are doing the same thing. Green, look at this bounce, then pull back, and then again bounce, then pull back. The range is super tight. Okay, quickly they change the color. So if you chase, then is a problem. Okay, you have to find their levels to go. If you chase in the middle, you get FOMO, and then you go, then it's problem. Why? Because the range is tight. When the range is tight and you chase, the next candle or after that could be a different color candle, and then part of theta decay. So that is what has been happening. When the range is tight, that's where we get caught. So our emotion doesn't have money, our FOMO doesn't get the money. We need to look for levels, or just wait for the best setup. That's what I would say. Wait for the best setup and don't do nothing. Let the market maker create drama. Green, red, whatever they do, and look for a bigger range. But anticipating that there is a gap here, market maker gonna go and fill the gap and let me go and buy the call and hold it, right? Then if doesn't happen, you blow up the account and they end up doing dollar cost average. And if goes, you're gonna print money, but that's speculation, right? There are different ways to get into the trade, right? So which thesis are you applying? Applying the thesis there is a gap here to let me go, or you're applying by cycle, right? If you apply cycle by cycle, then different technique. If you apply by that there is a gap there and let me go, and market don't do that, because that could be obvious for many traders to trap. That can happen too. So then don't complain if you lose money, even if you blow up the account, because you tried thesis that, hey, it's gonna go here, let me go and buy the call. And if it doesn't happen and they break the support, you end up doing dollar cost average. And that is how it happens. People are saying, hey, I was 12 days green and then one day blew up the whole 12 days money because of that little mistakes, folks, we do. All right, bulls are coming, light under the tunnel. Bulls wants to push it up. Yeah, bulls trying now. POC there, Q. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. We are in the middle, right where the POC is, little trying to bounce. Okay, it's only Apple is lifting it up here. All right, look at the pullback. You don't see anywhere here anything bullish. Look at the Nvidia wants to go lower. Okay. Trap the bulls, want to push it lower. Again, we are back to the area. Look at the bears here. Wow, look at the support want to break. All the bulls are here. Pushing it lower, ticks are going. In a bull cycle, they did this, okay? Just a lot of bears pushing, okay, folks? Look like bears are pushing here. All three indexes pushing lower. Yeah. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at this powerful bear candle. 1, 2, 3, 4 candle. That's a lot of bears. Okay, now the bear cycle starting. Bull has no power today. Market wants to push it lower today. Support broke. Wow, all three indexes are bearish, huh, folks? Okay, bears are coming here, but very critical support market broke today. Already, let's see. Yeah. Still squeeze bearish, volume bearish. We are at the critical stage. Squeeze bearish here. Condition turn in bearish too. Still bears are here. Look at the bears got this. Bears got power. Still squeeze bearish. Look at the squeeze here too. Still bears are here. Alrighty, look at the squeeze bearish. bounce. Who would expect this bounce? Can you see that bounce? Look at the no way, Jose. Wow, POC, their bears are still here. In this condition, they did that bounce. Because of this, bear has profit. Tops are falling. So you can see downward channel, higher. This is lower high. It's not a higher high. Right, from this point to this point lower. So the bears are prominent here. POC right there. POC there. Somewhere here rejection could come. POC still involved here in between right there. POC. Look at the volume. Conditions are bearish too. Still squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD here cross. Condition turning bearish here, okay? It's all POC doing the drama because QQQ is sitting at the bottom, IWM sitting at the bottom. Okay, still bears are here. Green red cycle going on, continue green red still. Problem is the POC right in the middle. Okay. And the range they are playing is $50 so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cycles. In between also cycle. Bulls trying. POC. Look at the MACD here, bullish squeeze there, bears are here, condition bearish too. Look at the squeeze. Bears are coming. See how this green red going on in a tight range and POC in the middle. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. Still wind direction is south. IWM got POC now. Something is brewing. QQQ POC. QQQ POC. Yes, correct. Market is controlling. You look at the SPY. Whenever POCs are involved, that's what happens. Bulls are now trying. QQQ POC. Light under the tunnel coming, resistance is right there. We were trying to flip here, but resistance is there. IWM got POC. Ticks are there. Green red, IWM there. Resistance is there. IWM still has POC. QQQ got a VWAP. Still IWM POC. We are still playing in the channel. Resistance right there. QQQ POC. POC is still there. Ticks are pulling it back. Resistance there. You can see green dead, green dead. Condition not looking great yet. Squeeze there, volume there, trying to push it up, but condition is not the great. Volume is there, squeeze there. Okay, testing the VWAP. Look at the pullback. You see the resistance. That's why pullback coming. Condition bearish. Volumes are here. POC is there. All three indexes got POC. Ticks are going. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Okay. I mean, remember, still POC here. Okay, they can control anything. They can do anything. POC can overrule everything, man. And from here to here, you can. I don't think it's dollar, maybe 80 cents something, because of rejection. Not easy. POC everywhere, controlling a dollar. Oh wow, look at that. Beautiful. Take your money and run. Okay, this is right there, $7. All right, I'm out. Yeah, me too. Got a dollar. Now I got more than dollar. But that's good. That's for patience. Remember, I got $1.30. Patience, patience, patience. See that how much patience we found the trade. High $4,000 printed. It's just a matter of a minute or two. That's it. Then if you want to hold, and yeah, some people print money, if they hold, that's up to them. But I care about the setup, where we enter, where we exit. So I got the dollar right here to here. Look, but if I enter on this candle, problem. We enter down when market was strong bullish, and they pull back. And that's why we went long. But POC was here. You see everywhere POC, so still I took a risk and we print. And you can see today green red every time, green red. Now chasing is already market want to go. Look at the bulls coming now. People are booking the profit now. Look at the volume coming too. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Resistance are there. They want to break. Look at the volume coming. They want to go. Already resistance there. See how the game played here. Nvidia got no power. Apple is the one they are lifting. They are using Apple. Apple, Tesla, Meta is going down, down, down. Google going up. So today they are using mega cap to lift. Semiconductor got no power. CRM. They are bullish. Look at that right there. Pull back, nice, beautiful. Still squeeze bullish. See, while going up also giving you hard time, right? But they are bullish, okay folks? They are bullish. They want to go higher. Look at the volume here too. Bulls are here. Always remember the day which was red and recall why it was red, right? And those mistakes you don't want to repeat, right? Always keep it in mind rather than FOMO. All right, resistance are here. Pullback coming. Look at this. POC still playing. IWM is like IWM, look at that. KKK still bullish. Bulls are here. Look at the bulls here. Squeeze there. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume here too. They want to break out. POC right there. Ticks are still here. Man, look at that Apple today. Still bulls are here. Look at the MACD trying to give up, conditions are bullish. Let's see what they're gonna do here. Still POC here. IWM is still bearish. Man, these people are. Folks, watch out. Look at these bears are here on a 30-minute chart. Market trying to 30-minute chart means bigger cycle, folks. Okay, so I think they're gonna trap the bulls after some time. They might want to go here. You see this gap? That's where their agenda is, and then trap these bulls, and it could happen. Okay, just giving you early heads up. It could happen. Right now they're bullish looking. Look at the squeeze volume there. Then everybody gonna get excited this area, and then these people could create a trap because of 30-minute bears are there. That's just the one indicator. Okay, just the one indicator. We got to see whatever they would do. We will play accordingly how the market maker do. But right now bulls are coming. POC ticks are there. Bulls trying. Look at the bulls are here. Squeeze there. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, pushing it up. They want to go higher. Look at that volume coming. Bit bearish. IWM also bearish. Yeah. Look at the QQ still bearish. They might test the cloud or something here. MACD trying to pull back. Oh wow, POC pop at the top. POC pop, folks. Okay, POC pop. And QQQIW already bearish agenda here. Still squeezes here, but POC pop. Okay, bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze here. Some drama creating now. POC pop. Bull cycle about to get over. That you gotta watch. Okay, bull cycle to get over too, but POC is there. POC can overrule all technicals folks. Okay, I want to see what happened. Bull cycle giving up, and here QQQQQ already bearish. IWM already testing LOD. Alrighty, look at that game. POC pop and just stop going north. Alright, let's see if that is the reality. IWM already LOD, QQQQ also. Now the bull cycle got over. Be careful on a long, just in case, because POC. Now the bull cycle got over, so we got to be very careful. Even conditions are bullish, squeeze there. POC is playing dirty game or what? Look at the MACD here. Volume there too. A lot of bulls here. Look at it. Bulls, right? That's why so many bulls here. Now they got a treatment. Market maker. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are here. Yep, bears are coming. Look at the MACD here and look at the volume pushing on a condition bullish, right? IWM going lower, bears are here. Squeeze bearish. Squeeze still bearish. Squeeze bearish. IWM trying to bounce. Squeeze still bearish. Bears are here, folks. Okay, all these bulls are going through. Still bears here. Look at the volume here too. Ticks are keep bouncing, but keep going lower. See, still they are playing $50, folks. Okay, in this range. All right. POC pop just now. Again, QQQ at the still below POC. Ticks are there. Man, they want to go lower, huh? Let's see. Ticks are going. They're all pointing south in market. POC there. QQQ trying to bounce. MU going lower, SK Hynix going lower, all semiconductors are going lower. SNDK going lower. POC there. $50 range and POC right in the middle. Okay. And they are trying to bounce. QQQ looking still bearish. We are right in the middle. Still we are in a tight range. Bears are here. POC right there. All three indexes turning bearish now. Look at the QQQ already going. IWM is right there. Volume coming. They want to push it lower. Oh wow, everything is pushing lower, folks. Okay, already. I jumped in before the candle pop. I like it. Support is here. Okay, that's the area, target area, folks. Okay, right there. Market is bears are there. Look at the volume coming. Nice. Target area is very nearby, folks. Okay. Beautiful. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Nice. All right, I'm out, folks. I got a almost $1.50. $5,000 printed. Support is right there. Before they go, volumes are there. Still bearish, volumes are bearish, pushing lower, keep bouncing. Still bearish. This is the area folks got to watch here. Bears are coming. Look at the volume here. Market says want to go lower. Look at that. Everything turning bearish now, right? All these bulls are trapped. Now they're gonna go banana when they break this. That's the agenda. All right. Now you see that somebody gonna print big time money. This is the best trade. I exited already, but yeah, amazing. Look at that. Support right there. This is the support area, folks. Okay, I'm sure they're gonna play some drama here, little bounce and then go down if they want to do it. That's the QQQQ already bleeding. Look at the QQQQQ, says want to go lower. Nvidia bleeding, semiconductors are bleeding big time. MU semiconductors are like big time in trouble today. All right, that's your LOD in play. Continue. MACD bearish. Look at the QQQQ already going. IW already going. Bears are coming here, pushing lower. Look at the bears, man. Wow, they want to push it lower. Everything is pushing lower. Support there. All right, look at the bounce coming. Look at the bears are coming. Bears are here. Look at the IWM, like super bearish. Well, look at the bears here. Wow, today is the day, folks. Those who are gonna hold the trade, I guess they want to go lower. Yeah, support broke, and look at that, man. They want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. You can see here too, man. If you see here 30 minutes, bears are powerful here. 1 hour chart too. Look at the bears. Okay, that's why. All right, so today bearish day. All right, so support broke. Finally, market, okay, stops are falling. That's why support broke. Bears are here. Market might trying to validate for 5-10 minutes, up and down, folks. Okay, be careful because they're trying to scare all the bulls. If their agenda is to go and fill the gap here, what that could happen too, nobody knows, right? Making you bearish also, but conditions are already bearish. Let them validate the bottom. Okay, I'll be right back. a bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bearish, right? And POC, the bear has profit. That's why they're lifting it up. We got to be very careful here. Right now, bulls are still trying MACD bullish, right? Conditions are bearish. Kicks I say I'm gonna go lower. Man. Look at now the squeeze pop. Wow, look at the bears here. Strong bounce or something. Bearish. Squeeze coming. Bears are here. Man, I was waiting for bounce, folks. Okay, that's okay if they want to go lower. Bears are here. FOMO, man. I missed that trade. Okay, that was a good one. Look at that. Look at the bears, man. Look at the light of the tunnel coming bearish. They want to go lower. Keep going. They are looking bearish here. Support is here. From here to here you can get $2. Look at that. So people who are looking for a gap to fill, remember in the morning what did I announce, that be careful. People thinking they're looking for a gap to fill, market try to go up here, and then they get trapped. Okay, that's what they did. All right. So anticipating that market gonna go and fill the gap, and I gave you a big lecture on that one, right? Remember? And look what market did. Then people thank me later, huh? Okay. Bulls trying to pop. Conditions are bearish here. the support. Bull wants to try a little bit. Conditions are bearish. Look at the IWM still pushing, QQQ still pushing. MACD here trying bearish. Pushing lower. All semiconductors are dumping, like Micron, SK Hynix, all these things are dumping. Okay. Software stocks are bouncing. Conditions are still bearish here. Look at the, but no volume here going down. Okay, folks. So let's see what the agenda here. Little bounce come in. Bears are here. Conditions are bearish here. MACD again kissing. Support is here a little bit. Continue squeeze. Look at this condition here, bearish, right? Look at the bears pushing lower, squeeze coming too. Bears are here. IWM is, look at the IWM is going lower and lower. Ticks are going lower. Market is going to push it lower. Q. Look at the bears are here. Look at these strong bears here. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish. Market at the support. Squeeze. Bears are still here. Look at the squeeze here too. Bears are here. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Conditions are sideways, very LOD in play. Look at the bears here. Look at the market wants to push it lower, folks. Okay. Wow, look at the bears coming now. Conditions are also solid bearish. Look at the bears right now. Wow. Yep, they want to push it lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bearish. Squeeze giving up. Support breaking down. So you can see these bounce rejection. Look at this condition turning bearish. Bears are getting prominent, as you can see. Bears, look at the MACD turning bearish too. MACD is still bearish, conditions are still bearish, bears are here. Look at that, squeeze giving up, market trying to bounce. Conditions are horrible. Look at the bears still pushing lower. Volumes are coming slowly and steadily, volume coming. MACD bearish. Q bouncing some reason. What is cooking here? How can we trust that? IWM. Here conditions are horrible. MACD trying to cross, creating a bullish diversion here. Condition is bearish. Interesting, huh? QQQ finding the support here. Not a big cycle here. Condition is horrible. Ticks are going lower. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ. Look at the volume here still. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. QQQ, IWM. Market is validating the LOD area, all right, creating a bullish diversion here. Condition is horrible, bearish. QQQ bouncing. Look at that pullback. Can see still bears are here. Look at the bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. Keep doing, but 50 cents, 80 cents like that. Bear wind direction is bearish, right? We are at the support. QQQ trying to bounce. QQQ IWM is bouncing. Wow, and these ticks SPY is going lower. Look at the squeeze pop here. Okay. Squeeze here, playing the game. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Look at the bulls are coming now. All right, bulls are, all three indexes bulls are coming, folks. Okay, look like condition is not the great one. Okay, resistance is right here. Okay, come on, man. Everything is doing fast. Volume coming. I don't like the condition, but yes, they are bullish. Okay, I'm not denying they are looking nice, but resistance is right here. Look at the MACD. That wants to go higher. Market wants to go a little higher. All right, bear. Condition is so horrible, right? You try to chase, this is what would happen. Bulls trying now, but condition is so horrible, so shallow bounce. But yeah, you see this, they did this, now they are doing at the bottom, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, like that. Right now they want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go, folks. Okay, I know they are bullish. Light under the tunnel coming in these conditions, so I'm a little concerned, but yeah, they want to bounce. Look at the beautiful here too. I don't think so they're gonna pull back here, but they are going now. This condition is horrible, right? Look at that. Still pushing it up. Market want to go higher. See that pullback immediately. That's why I can't trust this. Look at that. Condition is bearish. These people get smoked. Conditions are still bearish. So look at the bottom here, this area. Bouncing. They created in here bullish divergence, trying to bounce, but these conditions are still horrible. Trapping the bulls. See that? Trapping the bulls. Long side is not easy because of the conditions. Okay, squeeze bullish, trying to bounce. Look at that rejection. trap all these bulls, squeeze bullish, and the red candle showed up because of the condition. See, that is the reason. If I would have gone long, would have been trouble. Let's see. Ticks are bouncing. See these conditions, they are still diagonally going downward. Okay. So while going down also green dead, while going up also green dead. You see that? Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Okay. So people can make money. Look at while going up also, look at that. How many red cycle. See that? This is decent. But very rare you get. This one is decent. But other than these is too many drama in between. Same thing going up also, too many drama. So prepare the moment you enter, next candle or second next candle could be a trap. Because bears are prominent. Look at the dump. Creating inverse head and shoulder pattern. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze bullish, mixed signals. Look at the bear sheet, look at that. Still bulls are here though. Squeeze. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Squeeze volume bullish. Still bulls are here, but this condition is keep hammering down. Okay, bulls are here. Still IWM pushing lower. Look at the bears here. Look at the bear here. Bulls are here. Look at the condition here with that. Trying to push it up. Q. Bulls are going now. IWM. Already bulls are coming. Conditions are there. Volume here. Looking bullish, huh? But still trying to think what volume coming. Yep, volume coming. Bulls are coming. Tesla bouncing. Slowly bounce coming. Bears are giving up. Let's see the resistance here. Not that far. Look at that. Pullback bullish. Q pulling back. Still we're in the middle of the cloud. Volumes are bullish. Bulls are here. Look at these bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Still volumes are here bullish. Bulls are coming. It won't be easy to make money because of the low IV, but yes, they are. Look at the MACD slowly pushing it up. This area market wants to go. Bulls are coming. Man, I missed the trade. Well, it's okay. We're gonna wait for something they're gonna do near the VWAP. Bulls are coming. Bounce. QQQ, IWM all are looking turning bullish, right? Resistance are there. Ticks are pushing it up. Bulls are coming, pushing higher. MACD squeeze volume. We have resistance is nearby. Still pushing higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. VWAP is trying to flip. Look at the MACD, look at that. VWAP trying to flip. Conditions are bullish. Everything turning bullish. Oh wow, POC pop there. This is going to be crazy then. Bulls are coming, POC there. Bulls are coming. VWAP and POC both are here, okay? Sometimes you gotta give yourself a time. POC involved right now. I was expecting little decent pullback so I can get in. It's okay. Now we missed. MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to cross. VWAP POC there. IWM is also there. They want to go higher. Bulls are trying to. POC there too. VWAP is there. Q. We are at the POC. Volume there, VWAP there, POC there. See that POC pullback. POC still here. Ticks up, pulling it back. Got the POC. VWAP is there. Pullback coming now. Here you go. Rejection at the VWAP. You can see. Let me see what kind of pullback coming now. Bunch of bulls here. They trap the bulls. Rejection at the VWAP. VWAP rejection. Man, I was thinking one more candle pullback, but they did one candle and VWAP is right here, still playing market. IWM is going. Market is validating the VWAP here. This is your rejection. Conditions are bullish, but POC right there. QQQ also got POC, folks. Okay, QQQ has POC too. Wow, look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, this is crazy. All right, bulls are coming slowly, steady. NVIDIA trying to bounce. SPX bouncing. All right, they are trying to flip the VWAP and going higher. All right, finally they're going. We are at the cluster zone now, right now where we are. Okay, so I'm not chasing. Cluster area, folks. Okay, VWAP area is a cluster. I know volume condition all looking bullish. Gotta be careful. Late market validate the VWAP. Bulls are here, volumes are here, conditions are here. All looking bullish. I miss another trade here. I thought from here to here I get $1. I couldn't get into the trade. That's why I was waiting for the pullback. When they do descent entry, when we do descent entry, we get a safe, and that's what if the rejection VWAP. That's why I was thinking little more if they come back and they reverse on one candle. But yeah. All right, creating a divergent bearish, conditions are bullish. Somebody is asking me how do you first I look for setup. You always look for the setup, right? And setup is not that easy. You need all the different classes I teach, and then I look for premium also. I keep watching every second by second. I watch premium, folks. So the trade you looking at it, I always look for the premium. So for example here, right? So say for example you want to get into $6 or $5. Lower the delta, less the strength you could have. So if you get 40 delta, today is like at least 40 delta is good, 40, 50. So from here to here you can see $1, right? But if you expect a little more, it's safer. So that way if they reverse before VWAP, you get $1. So I look like that. That's why I look at the premium. You know, where do you enter? You want, because they did test the VWAP. You see they test the VWAP, rejection came, pull back, that's the entry. But if I chase here, for example here, and if they reverse, I could be in trouble. That's why I don't like to chase on a $1.50 range, because that is another thing you got to learn. When market is going one direction, I could chase. I wouldn't mind chasing. If it's one direction, little pullback, chase. But this is deceptive. Moves are green, red, green, red, green, red. Everywhere is green, red. Last few days they've been doing like that. So then you got to understand that let the market test, pull back, retest, bounce. Now I cannot go long here because they already did pull back, retest, and bounce. So they could do, but risk level increases because they already did pull back and bounce. I'm just giving you an idea how I think. But that doesn't mean they cannot go. They could go if they want to do it, but that's risk level increases. So first pullback, retest has the money. Second one, nobody knows. All right, bulls are here, squeeze pop in here. Look at that. Look, I just see squeeze pop. This is the trade here. Missed the trade too, I think. Felt it is okay. All right, VWAP is flipping, bulls are coming. The problem is three, tight range total. If you look at the range, right, from here to here, this area maximum $1.50 if you count max, in between so many cycle. So they trap the bear. Now they're in the middle. Bulls are here, excited bulls, and they are right in the middle where the POC is. Okay, that's why I don't expect too much right away. We do always mistakes where you want to enter and market never come to your level, and then we take the trade chasing. That is where we need to learn not to trade. Control your emotion, because we end up giving more premium to market maker. We get FOMO, and then market reverse after next candle and then we end up holding hope. Still bulls are here. Bulls are here. I'm not gonna chase folks, okay? Yeah, they are bullish. I'll wait something. If they happen, doesn't happen. bullish now. No volume going up, but the squeeze there is keep lifting, but no volume. POC there, QQQ SPY both has POC. Tesla. POC node on QQQ and SPY. Still bulls are here. Bulls are here. Look at the bulls, look at this. Wow, yep, bulls are here. I'm not chasing, okay? I'm not chasing, but bulls are here. See that rejection. POC is playing little drama. Keep creating bearish divergent conditions are bullish, creating small cycles. Look at pullback bounce, pullback bounce, pullback bounce. Keep doing that. Squeeze volume bullish. POC is playing right now. creating a divergence. Conditions are bullish. So look at these POC in the middle, right? And they are keep doing. You can see a dollar. Conditions are bullish. Wind direction is north. Squeeze bullish, right? And they keep pulling little back and bouncing, pulling back and bouncing. POC, Q. If you want to play, but is the middle entry no good. Anywhere you do bullish or bearish, anywhere in the middle no good. If you do the top, reverse psychology, go bottom, reverse psychology, wind direction is north, either one of them. But POC right now playing just to killing the time. That's why they are there. Wind direction is north, squeeze coming bullish. Still conditions are bullish here. Super IV is low, so whatever you do, make sure you are in the money. Resistance are here. Look at the squeeze coming, volume bullish. And look at the breakout. Squeeze volume coming right there, resistance there. Still squeeze here. Still squeeze bullish. Look at that rejection, reverse psychology. If anybody traded, great. Just the POC still playing. Look at that. Keep doing, keep doing. You can see the dollar. POC. Squeeze there, condition bullish. MACD still filling up the gas. Bears are coming. MACD bearish, turning bearish little bit. MACD turning bearish. POC there though. Bears are coming, folks. Okay. Already. The bear cycle starting. So right here is your target area. If you want to chase, it's up to you. But you're trading in the middle. That's why risk level there. Still POC is there, okay? Condition is bullish too. So and you gotta be careful what we do. Chasing in the middle is so risky. Bears are here, look at the MACD turning bearish, conditions are bullish, POC is still here. Look at these bears. Testing the cloud. Conditions are still bullish. Expect the bounce. Still conditions are bullish. Squeeze POC there. Because the condition bulls are here. Look at that. Resistance is right there. Okay. Cloud bounce. We are not that far. Keep POC. Still going. Bulls are here. These conditions are bullish. You see, these are strong bulls, okay? So I'm still waiting what these people are doing here. That's okay. That is okay, but MACD trying to cross here. MACD trying to cross. MACD crossing. Bulls are coming. Still waiting. No volume coming. See this here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing higher. Okay, they want to push it a little higher. So that's why MACD fill up the gas to go higher. I was thinking rejection, they could come here, but no. Because MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are here, pushing higher. That's it. We cannot do anything now because they break. I was thinking the short side, but look at the continuous squeeze. Conditions is here too. POC is right there. QQQ SPY. POC, all three indexes got POC, right? Still bulls are here. QQQQ at a VM. POC everywhere. Wick below the body coming. POC here. QQQQ at a VM. Bears are coming. Back to POC. All right, bears are coming. Magnet cross down here. Bears are coming. Ticks are going. Everything is now turning bearish, folks. Okay. I was thinking they could little bounce here, but you see this condition, still bulls are here, but right now bears are trying same cycle. They keep doing POC, and time is 12:30. So bears are coming. I don't want to change other levels. Feeling FOMO, yes, they are looking bearish, but I wanted to short, but I was thinking to pull back and bounce. I missed the trade. I would have shorted here when I was thinking bounce here, good short. Okay. Missed the trade, another one. Because it's tight range, everything is super tight. And look at these conditions. Bullish, but now the bulls try to give up. Bear says I want to go lower. QQQ, IWM, everything turning bearish. Market want to go lower. Squeeze bearish. NVIDIA rejection. SpaceX is bouncing. Bears are coming. MACD turning bearish. Support is here. Conditions are still bullish, right? You see that bounce coming? Exactly. Still POC is playing around. VWAP area. Keep eyes on VWAP area, probably something like that they could do. POC and VWAP. Ticks are bouncing. Man, these people want to go. Support here. Q. Bulls trying to give up, but yeah, right now still bulls and bear both are battling. Bulls are coming. POC involved here. Support is here. You can see support is here, folks. Okay. Make a little bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. POC is still playing. Keep bouncing. Keep bouncing at a PM. POC right in the middle, and this Q ticks are there. You can see bulls are coming. Okay. There's your support. Wherever you want to book your profit, folks. Okay. Market gives you Man is playing game, playing game. Support is right there. Volume coming. Bears are here. Support, man. Market is playing still. Still bulls are trying here. Volumes are there, but still left in market. Yeah, they are still playing game. Bulls are here, making you little bearish and then bullish. Man. Ticks are bouncing. Oh, high POC now. Look at that. What a game. I could not get out of it, folks. Okay, just to let you know, could not get out of it, man. That's the trouble I have now. For little greedy, I was now going to the pain. This is trying to be bullish. Yeah, got trapped here. Look at the bear. They are trying to push it up. POC. IWM is going higher. Bulls are here. MACD crossing here too. Bulls are coming to. Volume coming to. POC, we are crossing the POC. Alright, let's see how they're gonna play. Bulls are here. POC there, POC. Still bulls are here. Look at the MACD here, squeeze popping now. Condition is bearish. Don't expect too much, folks, okay? Market is just playing game. POC still. Man. Right there. Trying to get out of it. Squeeze coming. $8. Wherever you want to book your profit, folks, right there. Okay. Or I'm out. Small profit, folks, okay. Squeeze bearish. I got a 40 cents, man. They took a time. Alrighty. Market time, squeeze there, POC there, bulls are here, support is here, squeeze there. There's a support here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions is bearish. Bulls and bear both are playing. POC. Still squeeze here. Support to watch. Green red, green red. Look at the volume here till. Bulls and bear both are battling. Wow, look at that. Bulls are here. Look at the powerful bulls. Bulls are coming. Conditions are right there. Bulls here. POC there. IWM bullish. Kiki bullish. Time is 12:47. Bulls are coming here. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. MACD trying to push it up. Bulls are coming. Market trying to be bullish. Kiki bullish. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze volume. Bears are giving up. POC is playing right now. Beautiful bullish. QQQ wants to go. IWM is right there. Look at the bulls coming now. Look at the bulls. Ticks are bouncing. Keep pulling it back. Squeeze volume bullish. Look at the volume here too. Ticks are going. This is bulls here too still. Wow, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, look at the volume coming too. Conditions is not great, but yeah, they want to go. Q here. Q doesn't have the power. Ticks are pulling it back. Still volumes are here. Condition is Look at those volumes are still bullish here. Q. Still volumes are here, bullish. POC there, IWM. Look at this volume coming, folks. Okay, bulls are here, crazy. Bulls are coming. POC right there. Look at this volume here. Keep eyes on volume. Bullish. Look at the volume here. Still want to go higher. This is bullish volume, okay? Condition is not the great, but yeah, bulls are here. Look at the volume keep lifting. So as long as the volume there, bulls are here. Bulls are here. Look at this volume. Time is 12:55, folks. Okay, market. IWM is going lower, but this condition is you can see still they are playing green red. Market is still doing the same thing. Volumes are there. Look at these conditions. Market trying to pull back. Still bulls are here. Condition, look at this. Not moving bigger, but yeah, bulls are here at the top. Look at these conditions. Bulls are here. Green, red, green, red. These are all bulls here. Still bulls are here. Bears are coming, Maghrib. No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are bullish. No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are still bullish, and there is a POC there, right there. Super tight range. Still bulls are here at the top. Bulls are here. No squeeze, nothing. Condition is still bullish. QQQ back to POC. Bull cycle to get over. No squeeze, nothing. Support is here. QQQPOC. POC is just playing around, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze popping bullish here. Still bulls are here. QQQPOC support is here. I mean, still POC is playing, folks. Okay, support is here. This is the light under the tunnel coming. Bearish conditions are bullish. POC is still playing. POC is right there. Everywhere is POC, right? You can see bulls and bear both are here. Condition is still bullish. POC is playing. Look at this bounce. Squeeze bearish. Green conditions. $7,705. POC still green red everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, market is like, they know they can control everything, whatever they want to control. All three indexes got POC and ticks are bouncing up, QQQQ going lower, but market is still compressing in the middle. Okay, not the easy one, but POC everywhere. Ticks are filling up the gas. This is your support. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQQQ. The PM is we are at the VWAP. Q. IWM got POC, SPY got POC. Look at the squeeze bearish market conditions right there, playing with the POC. Wow, can you believe that candle just popped? And QQQ turn in bearish, squeeze bearish too. But market is, POC is playing everything, folks, okay? Look at the bulls. Can you believe it? Look at this bounce. Had no power and pull back, and now they're again bouncing. Man, this is crazy. Yeah, because of the VWAP everywhere POC. I knew this. Pathetic. Condition still bullish. Ticks are bullish. Back to the same level. Conditions are bullish, folks. You know what? I'm out, folks. Break even. There is a reason behind, because of the condition, okay? POC everywhere playing, folks, okay? That's why I exited, because it doesn't look like the good trade. Conditions are still bullish. It's just POC is playing right now. Look at the bulls QQQQ IWM. Bulls are active on the conditions. Bulls are here. Bulls are here. MACD trying to curling up. Bulls are here. Look at the market doing what? Green red at the POC in VWAP. POC, everywhere POC folks, okay? Conditions are still bullish. IWM is bullish, QQQQQ. This conditions here too. Squeeze here. Half day is over, folks, okay? Green red. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the MACD. Support there. MACD turning super strong bearish. Squeeze there, condition is there. Support everywhere, right? MACD still bearish. Squeeze there. POC right there. This is the support area. Previous bounce was right here. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Conditions are there. MACD still pushing lower. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume pushing a little lower. Look at this condition here still. This is what I was expecting earlier, but hey, market playing something here, conditions are there. MACD squeeze bearish, conditions right there, support is there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing a little lower. Support there. Still squeeze there, market trying to bounce. Squeeze bearish, support trying to bounce, support there. Squeeze here. Look at the volume pushing. MACD there. Support is right here. Squeeze there. Look at the squeeze. Cluster is sideways, POC is still squeeze bearish, support here. Look at the bounce. See that? Condition is still bullish, squeeze bearish, market playing here, squeeze bearish, volume there. Volume squeeze there, support there. IWM is here. Still squeeze here. Bulls trying to give up here. Support is here. Squeeze there. Support is very nearby. MACD bearish. Squeeze there. Look at the volume coming. MACD still bearish. Support is right here, folks. Okay. MACD bearish, squeeze volume there, pushing a little lower. Support here, MACD, keep eyes on it, support there. It's very low range here, folks. Okay. Support here. Now the squeeze giving up. Squeeze giving up. Bears are coming. Okay, bears are coming now. Right there. Look at that bears now. Nice bears coming now. Look at that. Finally, right? Bears are coming, but support is very nearby, and look at this bounce. Every time bounce, bounce, bounce like that. But yeah, right now turning little bearish. Look at these bears here, still volumes are here. It's a cluster area, right? And if they could bounce from here, it's super tight range. Do you see that? How they are playing from here to here, $50 range, and they how many cycles they are creating in $50. Look at the bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Not going to be easy. So that's why trying to make, you know, few cents. If you get $1, great, but then you got to go reverse psychology dollar. Now condition is sideways, just pathetic. Look at these volumes are still bearish here. Bears are here. See that bounce come in? So same thing, the bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Support right there. That's why I draw the line. But the range is super tight. Wind direction is south. Here we go. Market trying to bounce because of the support. Bulls are coming. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are here. Q bouncing. VWAP, if they could bounce to VWAP area, but bears are here. Okay. Look at those volume. They're not creating a bigger cycle, so we that's why your entry exit is a problem here. I can see people who are trying to chase, that's the problem. Okay, look at them now, MACD curling up. Look at the bulls here. Look at the support. Look at this support, bounce, 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 condition bearish. Now expect maybe some bull cycle, okay folks, just in case. MACD trying to cross. I'll be right back. Bears are here a little bit bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. I got my lunch. Look at the squeeze volume coming. Bears are here. Finally, they wanted to decide the direction. Look at these. See, these bears are coming. Squeeze there. So this bull has no shallow bounce. That's it. But all right, I'm gonna mute, folks. Give me 10 minutes. All right, I'm back. My lunch is over. So you can see right here, while market going down, keep bouncing. So put cannot print also. Okay. I know today will be difficult to make money. Okay, same thing just like yesterday. You have to be very careful where you enter, because whenever you enter, right after that is keep changing. Candle changes, direction also changes, and everything is super tight range. So look, everything is technical, like nice bearish, right? Look at that, but they're bouncing. Okay, market is just bearish. If you look at everything is bearish. Okay, look at the MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bearish, market trying to bounce. Okay, green dead. Bears are here. All right, squeeze bearish, pushing little lower. Wind direction is south. Squeeze bearish, condition is bearish too. You saw the rejection here, which is very low. Now there are two things they could do. One is come around here and reverse, or just go and break the LOD, and all these bull will be trapped. Already bulls are trapped. We will see how they play. Bears are active. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, condition also bearish. Pushing lower and lower now. Okay, bears are coming. QQQ, IW, everything looking bearish now. Wow. Bears are here. Still, look at the squeeze, MACD condition. Bears are like powerful bears. Wow, man. Still squeeze bearish. You see that bears are here. Ticks are holding. Wow, they want to go lower, huh? Still pushing lower. I don't chase, but they're looking bearish. Finally, they want to go lower. Look at these conditions. Squeeze giving up. Look at the bears here. Wow. Ticks are not even buzzing, okay folks, so they still want to go lower. They want to go lower. Ticks are not even buzzing. The major support broke and they took it down to LOD area. Alright, look at these conditions are bearish, bearish, bearish. Wow, this is crazy. Ticks not even buzzing. No cycle. Okay. Still IWM bearish, QQQ also bearish. Market want to break down. It's 2 o'clock. Look at this volume and conditions, folks. Okay, this is not a normal, like powerful bears here. Let's see what kind of bounce it could bring. Ticks are trying to bounce. This bear has profit. IWM both are looking very spicy. I want to bounce. Look at the bears. Man, they want to go lower. Wow. Weak about the body coming here. Look at that. It's not even able to bounce also. Still bears are here. We need cycle. Candle risk level there. But bears are here. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. I'm sure they're gonna create some drama. Everything is tight range. Look at the bulls now. Okay. Bulls are trying. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, you just gotta be a little careful. Conditions are horrible, bearish too. Look at the volume coming. Man, they just want to go. Bears are still here. Conditions are horrible, horrible bearish. Wow. I was expecting little bounce if they could do, but no. Bears are powerful. No cycle yet, folks. Okay, not big cycle or anything. It's just a candle. And while they are creating cycle, that's where they keep creating in between red green because the range is dollar range market trading. Okay, because these volumes are bearish here. Market at the LOD. Look at those volumes are like powerful bears here. Ticks are bouncing. Wow, they want to go lower, more lower. And MACD says I want to cross. MACD curling up, bounce coming. Ticks are also bouncing. But the kick in IWM still bearish. Alright, so curling up. So previous bounce was right here and rejection, right? And that is what they're gonna do. Bounce coming now. bears are powerful still, and actually trying to bounce. Look at the volume still coming, pushing lower. Loading a play. Look at the bears right now. Look at the volume. MACD having a kissing volume there. Alright, bulls coming now. Look at the bulls. MACD trying to cross. Support here. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Bulls trying to come in here. MACD trying to cross, creating a cycle. Bulls are here. See that MACD cross? Let's see. Right now market trying to bounce. We'll see if they have any rejection or not. Conditions are bearish. If they want to go here or here. Look at bulls are coming. Okay. Look at this. Bulls are coming here too. Market want to go a little higher. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Yep, bulls are coming. Be careful on a short side. Okay, be careful on the bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming too. Look at the bulls. Wow, resistance is right there. This is bullish. Resistance is right there though. Volume coming. Ticks are filling up the gas. Resistance is here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Resistance. Man, look at the light under the tunnel. Resistance here. Reach level there at the resistance. Man, look at that. The VWAP is there. They trap the bear. That's resistance here, folks. Okay, there's a resistance here. How they play is important. Bulls are here. I need a cycle, okay, without cycle to chase. Look at the volume coming. They trap the bear and they are in the middle, right in the middle. All the bulls are here, bears are here. It's a super tight range. VWAP is there. Ticks are going lower. MACD bullish. Yeah, man. Super tight range. No cycle. Look at the MACD here. Pull back right there. They are in the middle. VWAP is right there. Look at the volume coming to, validating that range. Ticks are going lower. They are just trap all the bear. That's why their little price lifted. Look at the bulls. VWAP is right there. Look at the bulls coming. Wow, look at the bulls. Crazy bulls, right? And then all the bears are trapped quickly. Already. Alright, the bear trap, and this is the quickly move. I was expecting to play, they could go lower, and that's why I could not sell it, could not enter, because I was expecting a pullback here to also. Either they could break here, wanted to go long, or rejection come a little bit here and pull back to here, then I would go long, but none of that happened. And then I missed, but then it's a FOMO entry, because if you go here, it's a FOMO, you could make 60-80 cents, but that's because that range is, if you look at it, the range is super tight. It's just the total range is $50. Okay, that's why if it's a big 5-6 handle market moving, and then they do, I jump in and go. But today is not the day like that to chase. But yes, bullish, they trap all the bears and they want to go higher. Trap the bears. POC right there, and now they'll be spending time here probably at the POC. Okay. A lot of bull has profit. Man, these people are not pulling back nothing. Look at this. They're going. This is what I was waiting, if they could do it. But yeah, they want to go. Service now is going. Nvidia bouncing. Everything is bouncing. Apple right there. POC there, folks. Okay, now be watch out. POC there. Volumes are here, conditions are there, bulls are here. Well, so they trapped the bear and now they are in the middle. So keep POC rejection. This bear bull has profit. Something they're gonna create. Look at this volume. Still pushing lower, but this bull has a lot of profit. They are playing, you never know how far they go. Still pushing lower. Still pushing lower. POC, we up there, Q. I'm sure they're gonna play dirty game. Volumes are there. I know everybody needs that kind of help, but we don't know if they want to push it lower. So we got to still right now pushing lower. So people enter. If I type it in, people enter. Oh, Josh said $6, but hey, look at this. Still, do you see reversal? No. So that is the problem. People need to see. That's the problem I have. I'm not in the trade. They still want to go lower. I mean, I know it's beneficial to the people, but I'm waiting for squeeze. Right now, bull cycle here, still pushing lower. Okay, still pushing lower because of all the bull has profit. No squeeze, nothing. I missed. Okay. I was looking for a little cheaper. It's okay, man. This is boy. Because of the POC is right here. So if they come around here, look at the market is still. I think it's still bearish here. I'm sure they're gonna play around, nothing running away, man. Look at these bulls has profit. They could play a little dirty game. Right, look at the bulls are still here. Market here pulling back. Green red. It's okay. Look at the bulls are here, no squeeze, nothing. I was waiting for if something they could come here and pull back a little more, and they the squeeze comes in, but nope, they just POC right there. Bulls are here. Look at the volume, bullish conditions are bullish. Still volume is bullish. Look at the bull here. Now it could be bearish also. POC right there. Look at the still bullish here. Let's see whatever they do in this channel. Right now POC in the middle, okay, and bulls are here playing look at the condition, volume bullish, we are at the POC, right, controlling everything, QQQ, SPY, POC, they're everywhere POC. Squeeze popper. Look at the bulls here. No. Oh, squeeze pop. Squeeze pop in at the VWAP. POC there too, man. And POC pop, I can't do anything, folks, okay? POC pop. Chasing is problem, man. Yeah. Sorry, not POC, the squeeze pop. And we are at the POC. The cycle about to change and the bears are here. Man. Try to find a one nice setup and things are getting ruined because it's a tighter range. That's why I told you. This is POC, man. This is... Look at that. Look at the squeeze here, bullish, right? Squeeze coming. Still squeeze are here, conditions are bullish. Bull cycle about to get over, squeeze there. If any bounce, shallow bounce because of the conditions, squeeze there. Look at the squeeze, lifting it up. See, the squeeze pop bulls are here. Squeeze pop, that's why bullish. POC, VWAP, IWM, QQQ all turning bullish. Still squeeze there. Condition is bullish. Squeeze keep lifting. Market trying to bounce but has no volume. If they're gonna create another volume, then different story. Okay, so connecting the bridge or not. Bears are here. IWM looking bullish. QQQQQQ. Look at the bulls. See that MACD trying to cross. Squeeze here, conditions here, bullish. IWM and QQQ all are bouncing, okay folks, that's why. They keep giving the hard time to this bear, that's why they keep popping. No volume but keep lifting because of the conditions, and squeeze POC. Still look at this condition, bullish, squeeze here bearish. We are at the VWAP, POC is doing all the drama. And these conditions are like powerful bullish. Still bulls are here. Right now bear cycle to start. QQQ SPY POC. Look at these conditions, right? Bulls are here. That's the problem. Man, bulls, I think the still bulls are here. Look at the MACD says I want to pull back. The condition is bullish. Like good short setting up right now, but this condition is like we are getting the man, look at that. MACD here again in case squeeze, still bull, it's bearish here, but POC they are holding everything. You can see this pullback, and then another pullback, but teeny mini pullback, you know. They want to go lower. This condition is so much, and this is what I was expecting they could be doing, but the condition is bothering me a lot. And this is what I wanted to trade, like this, $1. Look at that, MACD now turning bearish. Chasing is the problem. Condition is, look at that. Boy, man, I missed this. Everything is tight. Look, see this bounce, tight. So I don't chase and enter. I wanted to enter somewhere here, but the rejection here. Look at these conditions. Still bulls are here. Yeah. Look at the bears are coming. MACD right there. POC there. Now they want to go lower. See these conditions. POC right there. Going down and up, not much volume, but yeah. Bulls are still sitting here, okay, so don't expect too much because bulls are sitting there too. See there. Bulls are okay. See that bounce. Condition here bullish. Bears are coming here now. Look at that, rejection came here. Support there. MACD turning bearish, squeeze there. Can't chase anything, man. This is what condition is the problem. See how many cycles they created. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and now 7th one is on. Yeah, but tight. Bears are coming. This is what I want to do, but we chase and then the problem. Bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are bullish. Anywhere it could bounce. Squeeze bearish still. Bunch of bull has profit. Negative filling of the gas. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. These all the bear bull has profit, so that's why they keep pulling back a little bit. But these conditions are this, that's why keep lifting. So much lift in this cycle. Tight range. Conditions are there. Still bulls are here. One or two green and one or two red. That's what they've been doing. Not easy. Look at the squeeze bearish. Condition is bullish. How many bounce you see in the middle? Right. Squeeze bearish. Bull doesn't have much power, but they are bouncing. QQQ got POC. Wow, now QQQ has POC too. Look at the squeeze. QQQ has POC. They just want to control the range. conditions are bullish, but market is still pulling it back. Look at, so see how they are pulling back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, but it's going slowly lower. So even you cannot even short, you cannot go long. Patterns are and condition bullish, squeeze bearish, right? All the bull has profit. That's why they slowly going down. Look at the Q. And when you chase, it bounce comes. Yeah, that's what they want to do. Look like. No, bull has no problem, no power. Sideways, everything is sideways, man. There is no setup. QQQ has POC in the middle. SPY has POC in the middle. It could be anything. Make you bullish and make you bearish. Look at these bulls giving up. Squeeze giving up. They want to go lower. Look at the giving up bulls. Bulls are giving up here also. I missed the trade, that's it. I'm just wrong entry, could be no good. Because of the condition was bullish, right? That's why you see so many bounce while going down. Okay, but eventually they did came. Time is almost 3 o'clock. This is all bearish still on a bull cycle. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, but excuse me. ticks are going up, my price is going down. Bulls are giving up here, but no cycle. Still volumes are bearish. Bounce coming. Because the bears volumes are still strong here, condition turning still bearish, MACD bearish too. Bears are still here. Most likely, let's see, POC is not involved, right? They dumped it and they could go back to POC if they want to do that. But these bears are here. Look at that. Look at the volume here too, still bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD volume bearish, huh? Still. Condition here bearish too. Look at the volume here, keep coming bearish and bearish. Yeah, MACD volume, everything is bearish, but keep green candle coming. Look at that, right? IWM still pushing lower. Still bears are here. Waiting for bear cycle to get over, but right now still bulls are trying. Let's see how far it has power. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at that. Still volume here bearish. Conditions are bearish. Bull wants to try now. Still we're in the bear cycle. MACD trying to bounce. Still bears here, but trying to bounce. Q bouncing. Still bears are here. Boy. Bulls are coming now. Check the premium and how it's moving is super slow moving, okay? Just to let you know, man. Looking at the cycle, you get excited, but you only see 40-50 cents, not even $1. That's how difficult I see. That's why they're creating small cycle. Look at these conditions, bearish here. Man. Look at the bear here, right? Filling up the gas to push it lower because of the condition. Look at here, still bears here. Still LOD is not that far, it's here. MACD hugging and kissing. Doesn't have the much strength to go lower, but keep pushing lower. Bull wants to try now. Squeeze pop just now. Squeeze pop. Oh, boy. Bull wanted to try and squeeze pop right now. Bears are here, squeeze there. Bulls are coming on a bearish conditions, okay? What kind of power is IWM push? You want to push it lower. Bulls are coming. Problem is how much you make. That's the problem. So I'm not chasing because of the condition. Squeeze here. Look at that rejection right away. Look at the condition, right? The squeeze pop and say stop going. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, pulling it back. Squeeze here, bearish, conditions are bearish, that's why. Cycle about to get over, okay? But squeeze pop, that's why connecting the bridge. Alright, bears are still here. Cycle to get over. MACD volume bullish. Let's see because of the conditions, okay? Still bears are here. You can see whatever they are doing, like look at the bounce pullback is hard to print a dollar, okay? No dollar here. And if you chase, then forget about it. There is no money. Unless you hold the hope it's gonna go here or it's gonna go here, and then different story. Because condition is bearish, MACD bullish, market wants to push it up, bear cycle about to get over, but the squeeze building up. Bulls wants to try now. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Condition is bullish too. And look at the pullback. Because the heavy bears are there on the condition. Filling up the gas to go lower because of the squeeze. So last 20 minutes they are playing here. Green red, make any bearish, make any bullish, right? Look at that. Condition is bearish, that's why squeeze there too. Look at the squeeze. Bears are coming because of conditions. Market where this. Wow, look at that, what they did here. Want to push it lower. Yeah. Bears are coming. Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Pushing lower. Powerful bears because of the conditions. And MACD says pushing lower. No volume, but pushing lower. Conditions are still bearish. Time is 3:13. Bearish, but no volume going down. Look at the squeeze. Holding the price. You have to guess what they're gonna do around here. Pushing lower, but because the MACD crossing down, folks. Okay, market want to push it lower. Still, look at light under the tunnel coming bearish. Squeeze there. Want to go lower. Condition is still bearish, squeeze bearish too. Creating a bullish diversion. QQQ got POC at the bottom, okay folks? That is another hurdle you have. Overall bears here, right? You can see everywhere keep pushing lower. Tops are falling. Conditions bearish, but let's see, bunch of bear here too. And QQQ got POC. Time is 3:16. Look at the light under the tunnel. Little shallow volume. You can see this condition bearish, right? And no volume here, so it's shallow everything, creating a bullish divergence here. Like, check your premium, you will see, buy one contract and you will come to know, man, things are like devastating. 50 cents, 60 cents, and then reverse. Look at that. Look at the bullish divergence here. QQQ POC holding. Look at the MACD trying to bounce here. This condition looking horrible. Volume coming. But QQQ has POC, so pulling the legs the moment it bounces. Okay. Time is 3:18. Condition is oh boy. Don't like anything. If it is IVs like 20%, yes, we can trade here and we can print money. But the problem is the IVs are in a single digit, 11% is nothing. Okay, so they bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. They are doing, bulls are trying. Now you can see $1 from here to here, bottom bounce. From here to here, you can see $. In between grad candle too. Look at the bulls and bear, they are playing here at the bottom. QQQ POC. Look at that, bulls come in here, right? POC right there, conditions are bearish. Look at here, squeeze, condition bullish, bearish, MACD bullish, market trying to push it up, QQQ pushing up. Creating a divergence. Either side can be played because look at these conditions are so much bearish, right? and this channel market is playing because of QQQPOC, so I'm not expecting too much bullish here or bearish here. They just want to kill the time. They'll be doing green red, reverse psychology. QQQQQ. Look at the MACD squeeze here. Look at the bulls coming now. I cannot chase. I know it's looking bullish here, but QQQ has no power. POC is playing game. Excuse me. All the bear has profit. So, oh wow, look at that. I did not expect that they would be doing like that right away. Bulls are coming. Wow, who would expect this? They would do this. I don't know. QQQ got POC. These are all bulls coming. Look at the MACD. Conditions are there. The volume squeeze, everything bullish here, okay? And these people are trying to bounce. QQQ playing game. I'm thinking. Squeeze bullish too, MACD bullish too. Premiums are not even buzzing. Let's see what kind of bounce. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze there. Okay, you see this squeeze here, MACD bullish. So let's see what happens. Conditions are sideways bearish. Still bulls are trying because a bunch of bear has profit, so they are lifting it up right now. They want to lift up. Keeping the price elevated. Bullish. IWM got POC, Spark QQQ got POC, and they are trying to bounce. Okay, you can see condition is bearish, and look at them trying to bounce. Because I was expecting one bear cycle, folks. Okay, I don't want to go like that. Again, I missed the trade. That's fine. Look at the bulls here. Back to POC. Giving up bulls. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. I was not expecting these people would be doing like that. I was thinking it could have a rejection, go lower. Squeeze giving up. Still bulls are here. QQQ looking still bullish. Bulls are here. Price actions are above the cloud, MACD bullish, volume bullish. If they pull back, bulls are here. I think I think the POC here is still playing game. So going long is not that easy also because of the condition. Bears are giving up, volumes are here, MACD bullish. Look at the MACD volume. Bulls are here. Alrighty, so what do you see here now? Nvidia looking horrible bearish. Meta 2. MU. Look at the volume here. Bulls are here. QQQ got POC. Things what I plan, thing doesn't happen like that. So, sometimes I try to plan where I enter, and then by the time market doesn't do this thing what I think. Now look at that pullback coming. Look at the volumes are here bullish. QQQQQ bullish. Time is 3:30. 30 minutes to go. Look at the volumes are here. Look at the volume here, still bullish. Look at the trap. QQQ has POC. Still bulls are here. Pull back here, bullish. QQQ POC. Bears are giving up. If they do it, otherwise they want to go higher. Volumes are coming. QQQ has POC. Chasing is the problem. Look at those volume coming. Everything turning bullish now. Look at that pullback. Green, red, green, red, green, red. See that? So if they create a bigger cycle from here to here, you can see easy dollar. But if you enter in the middle of it, green, red. IWM and QQQ has POC. MACD pulling it back right now. Look at that. Let's see. Conditions are sideways. Market trying to pull back. Sometimes they do, sometimes they bounce, sometimes they rejection. Ticks are going lower and lower. QQQ, IWM, POC pulling it back. Time is 3:34. Rejection, folks. Okay, look at that POC. Rejection. Stay away from the conditions are sideways. Man. You can see POC on the spot, IWM and QQQ. It's not easy. Bull cycle about to get over. MACD cross here, bull cycle about to get over. QQQ bearish, IWM bearish. I think still bulls are here. bullish, but squeeze here. Condition is no good, but IWM POC, KKK POC just playing game. Still pushing lower. Bull cycle about to get over. You can see squeeze there. Okay. Limit order. Wherever you see dollar, be happy. Look at that. Because the color of the candle keep changing fast, folks, okay, just to let you know. So you got to put your price whenever you see movie or sell to ask order. Right there. Look at the MACD, man. Squeeze bullish, MACD giving her time. Nice. Beautiful. I'm out. See, finally we capture one. $4,000 printed. But if I hold, look what happened. If I would have hold the trade, I would need more money, and then look what happened, right? That's why. This is not an easy game. Every candle keep changing the color 15 times before it finish the 60 seconds. It's not easy. And tighter range, okay? It's everything is tighter. This is $1.50 market mood. It's that's the reason I'm not taking trades today. I took 5 trades today. All are green, but not chasing things. POC. Bears are here. POC is playing. Squeeze bearish. Squeeze bearish. Squeeze bearish. Look at the squeeze bearish and they're trying to bounce here. Condition there. QQQ trying to bounce. Bulls are trying now. POC on IWM and QQQ, ticks are going higher and higher. Oscillator 0, MACD sideways condition, you can see green red, same thing folks. Okay, just like yesterday. Making it bullish, making it bearish. Right, IWM got POC. Ticks up, pulling it back. Time is 3:48 POC. See that market pulling back. Look at the squeeze coming, say flashing down. Squeeze coming too, but POC there. On a SPY also, IWM, all three indexes got POC. And squeeze turning bearish, conditions are bullish, right? You can see pushing lower. Squeeze bearish here still. $348 POC there. Pullback, bounce like that, but bulls are giving up here at squeeze bearish. All right, they want to push it lower. Support is here. Still squeeze, volume bearish. Bulls are giving up. POC is controlling. Everything is controlled by the POC. You can see bears are here. Bears are here pushing it lower. Squeeze, volume bearish. All three indexes got POC, folks, okay? And squeeze bearish, if they want to bounce, could be a shallow bounce. Look at the squeeze here. 11 minutes to go. Bulls coming now. POC pop. All three indexes has POC. All right. So you difficult to see even a premium. See that bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, right? Bears are here. Time is 3:50. Man, today like look compared to these, look at today. They didn't the support intact very well and keep price lower and lower today all day. A dollar. Whole day they moved like $1.50 pretty much. This is the maximum, $1.30. Huh? Wow. Man, you don't know, man, how much I today trying to compose myself and not to chase and things like that. So many trade I felt like to jump. Today is not the day. Look at the squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Bears are here active, pushing lower and lower. So what they dumped today, NVIDIA is still holding. IBM pulling back, CRM pulling back. Eight more minutes to go, market to close. POC there. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Bears are pushing lower. Look at the squeeze and volume pushing lower. Bears are still here. Market pulling it back. Look at the bears are coming. Wow, look at that. Who would know they would do this? Look at the squeeze. They dumped it. Squeeze bearish. 5 more minutes. Look at that bounce coming. Still squeeze bearish. If you want to do the short, bears are here. Not trying to chase, man, is okay. They dumped it right here. 5-7 green red candle. Squeeze bearish. Bears are here active. 556 time is. Squeeze giving up, but they are bearish. Look at that, MACD, look at that, pushing lower. Bearish, 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 look at that. IWM going. Bears are here. So they test the LOD again. A lot of bulls thinking going higher, right? But look at the going down, they bounce, and then they went down. Look at the bears. Condition, volume, everything is bearish. 3 more minutes to go. Bears are pushing lower and lower. Market want to push it lower, so what are they using? I'm not trading. Bearish. Look at the bears here, solid bears here, right? All right, 1 more minute to go. Bounce coming, 58 more minutes. Market closing in few seconds, folks. Okay, just leave it alone. Bearish. Look at the bears. Wow. They dumped it, right? Who would know they would do this? But yeah, they're. Look at the bulls and bear. How many time color change? All right, finito, folks. That's about it. All right. Today, a lot of people must be thinking that, man, how to trade in this market, right? Look at that $50 range and how many cycle they created. In that cycle also so many green red candle. It's not a joke. Okay, not a joke to trade like that. But yep, all trades are green. Try to sustain today, not to chase anything anywhere. But yeah, but that's why I would say whenever market moves big, that's the time to play around. When market swings, that is the time. When market does this kind of activity, when market opened up, you saw so many resistance, so many support within the range. That means they don't want to go so far unless market breaks the resistance and support. And that's pretty much all day throughout the day they did that today. And while going up also, look at so many cycles. And that's the time you need to be very careful, because everybody want to trade. Oh yeah, I got the money, let me jump. That's not the way here. It is not easy one. Okay, so just to give you idea, man, things are not what the way we think. Okay, how did you do, everybody, today? There are some days like this. Alrighty. bears were active nice at the lotto time. The support was nearby, but look at that, how many times they bounced. Look at the bounce, so many times they bounced while going down also. But hey, that's okay. Alright, let's call it a day. I guess, folks, I had to make a phone call, so I gotta go. But thank you everybody being here. Thank you for helping me out, and see you guys tomorrow morning 9:30. Okay, take care. If any other question, let me know. I'll be here for a couple of minutes. Today, Tesla, POC, Nvidia. Look at that, Meta. Nothing. It's just a rejection. A lot of bulls are there in semiconductor. That's why. A lot of bulls in semiconductor. Look at these. This is third 1 hour chart, and bears are here at the support area. Okay, thank you. All right, no problem, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here. And there are some days like this where we need to be nimble. Okay, so we'll wait for some another move. Whenever market does, we'll figure it out. Until then, take care, everybody, and see you manana. Bye bye.